So here we are. We're gonna continue where we left off yesterday. And we're in Shuichi's room right now. And we're trying to figure out what's the truth and what's a lie. And he also has Rantaro's effigy. This is the hidden camera set up in the library? So he has... Oh, fuck, you're right. Kokichi's room. My bad. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. Ah! And this is a book from Caged Child saying... Sorry.
That punk.
He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons weren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
Perhaps you're right. Every time you say something I'm wrong, I'm correcting. I mean, it'll help a lot. Okay. Why does he have like a separate corset? It's a Monokup's pad. They were given to all of us as motives during Kurumi's case. But the motive videos were switched up, and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe in motive video. Don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's. Then there's no point in looking, is there?
No.
No? We should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing.
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video!
So he actually got his own?
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that too, then that too, okay. And 3...
He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Well, dang.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video?
Why?
Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start. Same thing as Kurumi? Like Kurumi.
I see.
Oh, so Kurumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? Kokichi's motive video has been added to the true bullet section of your mono pen. I never thought that a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence, it was coincidence. Oh, he can sleep. All he has to do is just push the stuff off the bed and he's good. Hold on. Where's this way? Yeah. Be more in the frame of the thing. Okay. Like, you just walk in, go to your bed, and fall asleep. Right? What about Rentaro's everything? It's not important. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. It looks like blueprints.
Huh?
Blueprints?
This is stupid.
They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
Kind of creepy, don't you? Yeah, I mean, it's severely creepy, but you know, you don't care. I wonder if the electrohammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few from you to create.
I don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create.
That's...
That might have been Kokichi's intention.
Huh?
His intention?
Remember,
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to match the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff?
you're right.
I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look. Then outdo it.
Huh?
What? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki, what are you doing?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
No problem. Oh, what else am I supposed to... Maybe talk to her?
Hey,
Hey, I want to ask you something.
Huh?
What is it, Maki?
well,
Kaizo believed Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think?
I'm...
Kokichi does have a compelling point. The killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting?
Because...
It's just like... It's just like Junko Enoshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and living up to the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? Wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There is still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. Killing game has been added to the triplet section of your monopad. Are we done here? That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room. Alright.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints.
But...
because.
We rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Maki.
Well,
But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at.
Huh?
Something strange? This isn't a will. What is this? Is this a real will?
is this?
I think it is a real will. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it is real, why did he leave it?
Could it be...
He left us this information in case his plan failed.
Huh?
He did? I don't think he would do something like that.
Well...
Yeah. Well, we should look inside. Then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out.
Huh?
A second message? The wall next to the boiler. That's all? It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that.
But...
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay, okay.
Do what you want. Just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. The garden? Near rear guard. Okay. Got it. I was thinking that, but I just thinking just in case. Boiler. The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps just a prank. Should I check the left door? Or the right door? The one next to the boiler. Around here? The area used to be covered in grass. But it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find it now.
Ah!
I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twins.
Huh?
Twins B. Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? If it was written by Kokichi, like the other message, are they meant to be read together?
Then...
In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. Two mysterious messages have been added to the triple section of your monopad. But if this is incomplete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Here we go. What again? We're going for a trip. Shuichi Sahara? Do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you. So please cooperate with the Gopher Project. What happened? I feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it means no longer being ultimates. I'm pretty sure it is Makoto, like older Makoto. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you, 16, who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
The fate of humanity?
Yeah, because he's the one that helped recreate Host Peak, so I'm pretty sure it's him.
What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point.
Huh?
It's true that this situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better just to die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live, but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. What do you mean? It's like this, you know, it's just, the hat's covering it, so it's like a shadow and stuff. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. Yeah, that's Makoto. My head. I remembered something again.
That's it!
We were at Hope's Peak, and we participated in the Gopher Project. It's anime style, yeah. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. That was Makoto. Uh-oh. Gonna have to run, Shuichi. Run. That's bright. Yeah, true. He's the only one that has that hairstyle.
Are you alright?
Chuji, what's wrong? Are you alright? Dude, a roof fell down on me. I don't think I'm okay. Keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. That was a snappy comeback. I'm sorry. I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then,
Do you remember too, Kaito?
Yeah.
Kibo? What is wrong with me today? Yes. We were at Hope's Peak Academy, about to sign on for the Gopher project.
but
What is Monokuma thinking? Having us remember that now. Don't worry about it. It's been a long day.
As I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair. No, but these memories. See, whenever I left last night, it was like 3 in the morning, and I didn't fall asleep till like 4-ish. Then I woke up at like 9:30, got ready for work, because apparently work was actually open today. Looks like he's taking a lot of damage. Is he alright? And I went to work from 10 a.m. and I didn't get to work till like
Are you alright?
7. So it's been a rough day. How is your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in the academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate. Rentaro's lab is also inaccessible, thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule.
okay.
That's right. I'm concerned about that too. If only there were some way to get in.
I
will help you.
Huh?
Help me.
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab, so you can enter it.
Well, that's...
That would really help. Monika's brainwashing me.
Please.
Then please, head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monica will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. That creepy bitch, yeah. The X's may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the X's.
Huh?
You're going to help me, Kibo?
Yeah.
I am not your enemy. That is why I am helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Why wasn't he like that the entire game? He'd be so much better only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kiba. Is it because of the situation, or because you can't hear? Because he can't hear his inner voice. Right now, I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Yay. I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell to anyone? Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the Ultimate Hunt. He wasn't triggered, yeah. But why? Wasn't or was? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind.
All right.
I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. Won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to go get inside Rentaro's lab. What's that? Congratulations, you have unlocked the Kibo gun. Hold X or R1 near the axis to fill up your energy. When the energy is full to the max, Kiba will come to save you. Use it as you need it. Cool, I got a gun. Fuck the law. Wait, I'm going inside the school, right? Okay. Second part is I can't teleport. Fuck Monokuma's rules. Fuck your rules. Screw the rules. Sorry for interrupting, but there's info you gotta know. Hold X or R1 near the axis to ask Kibo for help. That's it. There's no trick to it or anything. Fuck your house. Fuck your house.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Couch. Do I have to? I don't. Dang it. True. Well, I hope you memorized the layout of the school by now. Because I did it. Man, this makes me mad. I like the music in this hallway. Or this floor.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Hops!
Why did I turn around? We're going. Ooh. It's dance. Rantaro's lab. If Kibo breaks down this door. So how am I calling Kibo? He should have been this the entire game.
Shuichi!
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
Listen closely.
I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi.
Okay.
Okay.
Please.
Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there is anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance just like I did before you now. Bye, Kibo. And just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like to access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I could get in there too? The downstairs?
No.
No, Rentaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. What's finally inside the weird door that made Kaede kill Rentaro?
All right.
Oh, he's like the ultimate murderer, huh? I'm finally in. So this is Rentaro's lab. But what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here. Hey, Himiko.
I don't know.
I don't get it at all. When did you come here?
Ah,
Himiko?
Hey, Shuichi.
What was that explosion? The sound of you breaking down his lab's door? That's pretty drastic.
no.
That wasn't me. It was Kibo. But What even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere.
Okay.
It looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then,
So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king, and he got that title by winning game shows? I'm not sure. We should investigate.
that's fine.
Then I shall help you. Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes me feel better. It looks like a murderer's room. That's the laptop. A laptop?
Oh,
This looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important.
You're right.
There might be a clue in here. I should check. It looks like it works. It still works. I should see what's on here.
what's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Oh my!
I put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it.
You're right.
It seems like that's the case.
But
But my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better. Check it better. Anyway, what was that about magic? Or is he like a robber or something? There's a clue somewhere in the academy. Oh, here we go again. What is this? Okay, so is that like the Chinese calendar and like the stupid thing again? Astrology crap. Is this a boat? But it doesn't look like a normal boat. So like astrological signs and the Chinese New Year, Chinese year thing you were born.
I think
Oh, this vault door looks like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. The dial on the right is labeled A and has a bunch of Chinese zodiac. That's what they call animals on it. And the one on the left is labeled B, and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. Oh no, I'm getting whatchamacallit vibe, flashbacks. Ultra despair flashbacks. So it looks like if we move both the dials to the right, the vault will open. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy.
yeah.
Was there really a hint?
It'll be
Despair
okay.
girls, yeah. Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination.
How about that?
So if there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 by 12, 144. That's 144. Too many to try all the combinations at random.
What was that?
Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all.
Hey!
Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and a B dial. One of them with the Chinese zodiac, and the other with astrological symbols. And a hint somewhere in this academy. I'm sure I can solve this. So the dragon and something else.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
That should help you with an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. There's no time. I have to try. I should inspect these deep dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. Okay. Dragon and likely to do this blindly. Okay. It might be better to talk to Himiko about it. I can't leave. No. A hint somewhere in the academy. I wonder if it's like a diagram or some letters. It'd be a problem if it was something big, some big object. I've almost got it figured out. Do I just not have enough mana? Twin B? Oh, okay. I feel as though I'm right in the cusp of discovering something. Perhaps if I keep talking to Himiko, something will come up. Okay, twin Gemini. Okay. Nope. No use to one open, but it's not possible to do this blindly. It might be better to talk with Himiko about it. It was close. It was close. Ah, maybe that's it.
Then,
A dial labeled A with 12 Chinese zodiac signs. A dial labeled B with 12 astrological signs. So we need to think about A, B, the Chinese zodiac, and astrological. Could it be that? No. There you are. October 3rd. What's October? Dislike cars. Weird. Who doesn't like cars? I know. Fucking weirdo. What is that? Oh. No, I ain't trying to. I'm just trying to go back. 10th month. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know the astrological signs by months. Alright, here we go. Come on. What you got? A clue somewhere in this academy, but I can't think of any.
don't tell me.
Maybe it was hidden really well?
No.
Yeah, no. It must be a hint of some kind. There would be no point if no one saw it.
Could it be...
Some psychological blind spot? A psychological blind spot, huh? That's a magical concept.
Huh?
Magical concept?
'Cause I'm a mage.
There's a technique mages use when casting spells.
Okay.
I'm only 40. For example, when we cast big spells, we add a bunch of flashy, over-the-top stuff.
How about that?
We have the audience focus on all of that stuff to hide the source of our magic. The source of magic? Like a method behind it? Of course, my magic is very advanced, you know? Even if the source of magic or my spells was leaked, not just anyone could copy them. I usually don't need to hide it, but it's better safe than sorry.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Anyway, maybe the clue was hidden from us like that. We probably already saw it, but we don't know it's a clue yet. Something we already saw. Ah, that's it. Himiko's right. Kokichi's message. When Gonta first saw the message, it read horse A. But maybe Kokichi adding to the message was just a diversion. But that's thinking about it that way. The other message. Twins B. Horse A, Twins B. We already have that. The two messages are clues. Horse A, Twins B. The horse and the twins Gemini. Okay, horse A, twins B. Horse A, twin B.
What's the matter?
Your face looks like you remember something.
Okay.
Yes, I think I've got some.
Oh my!
What? Really?
Hey, Shuichi.
Then let's try it out. As your sidekick, I'll watch over you. A sidekick watching over me? There's no time. I have to test my deduction. I turned the vote dials according to the message I saw.
What?
What's the matter, Shuichi? Did you lose your confidence after coming this far?
No.
No, it's just at times like these, the truth will hit you like a bullet. You just need to read it.
Huh?
Like a bullet?
Yeah?
What am I saying? Those words just came to me from somewhere. Bullet. Alright, I'm going to hit me with the mother. Come on. At times like these, the truth will hit you with the bullet. You just need to read it.
What's that mean?
Those are the words suddenly. Okay. Hold on, let me get this stupid There we go. God, there's more? Okay. Twins B. Is there something wrong that I'm doing? What about the laptop? Anything on the laptop? Jesus. Horse A, twins B. Like, I don't get it. Anything new? No, times like these. Just need
What's
to read
that
it.
mean?
Like a bullet.
All right.
Yeah? Okay, sure. Yeah, it opened. But I don't know how, but it opened. But what does all this mean?
Is that all right?
The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials.
If I remember correctly,
The original message was written over.
remember,
When Gonta first saw It just said horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay,
Horse A was actually the complete clue.
Oh my!
Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse. Fuck. Okay. So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden. Twin B.
remember,
It said twins B.
I see.
Got it. So the B dial should be on Gemini.
that's it.
Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. I did that how many times and I got it wrong? So that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up.
Why?
Well, why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it?
That's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. You have no idea. He was trying to be the mastermind, causing us trouble even after he's dead. He's such a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first? Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? What's inside this stupid thing that apparently doesn't open but opens? I peeked into the open vault and I found a USB stick? That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here. But how do we check inside? I could use that thing in this lab. Why can't you just say laptop? Everyone already is gonna know what you mean. Why not just say laptop?
Okay,
It looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
could it be?
A video? I opened the video file and it's Rentaro's message that we saw a while back.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rantaro, right?
I think.
He probably recorded it here before he died.
No.
No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rentaro's lab.
If I remember correctly.
But we were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open up for after Gonta's case, but because Rentaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside.
But
Knowing all of that, how could Rentaro have recorded a video in this room? That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
okay.
Ah, yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again. With a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory, to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk, something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
Some ultimate survivor died first.
No matter what.
Rentaro's video message has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
Huh?
What is this? This isn't the first this isn't the first killing game? A killing game that he wanted? What?
What's that mean?
Shuichi? What did all that mean? Who was Rentaro Amami?
If I remember
He
correctly,
said he survived the last killing game, and that video is part of the Survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Why?
Then, why did he die so quickly?
remember,
Remember what he said.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him, was he talking about Kaede?
no.
No, she didn't know Rentaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. Then, who's the one that knew Rentaro's true identity?
Could it be?
The real mastermind would have known.
Then,
In other words, the mastermind hidden in the academy set up Rentaro to be killed.
Okay,
I believe so.
well,
For now. And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is
I don't know.
there was another thing. Rentaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
you're right.
He said he had it at the start of the game. But when we found his body,
If I remember correctly,
all he had on him was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then,
Then it might still be left in his dorm room.
okay,
Yes, it could be. I never imagined Rentaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. There we go, going for a trip. It's happening. Flashback. Here we go.
yo, Shuichi, I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
What?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
Oh, they're all dying. That's sad.
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home. You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. I won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it?
What are you guys talking about?
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride, you know that?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's...
Well, that's pretty sad. That memory. Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times? This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair.
Right.
That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promise I'd do my best for them. There's no way I can give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. I'll check every nook and cranny of his room with my magic cord, of course. My magic course. Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? You've increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Sweet. I don't know where to go now. I guess Rantaro's room? Maybe? Is he gonna tell me where I should go? There's no time to be standing around. We only have to until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch. Get as many clues as I can.
That's true.
I should go there next. If Kibo destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there. Hey Tsumugi, how's it going?
Shuichi!
I finally found you.
Huh?
Tsumugi, what's wrong? I was checking Kaito's research lab on the 6th floor, but
What is this?
Kibo's attack demolished the wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. A new room?
Yeah.
And it's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me. Okay, let's go. Tsumugi spoke almost encouragingly and walked on ahead. Weird room, huh? I can't ignore that. I suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. Where's... Oh, yes, behind me. No, not that behind me. Oh no, it's all the way there. And I can't teleport, because it's the end of the game and teleporting would be no fun at all. We're almost at the time. Need a couple more. Well, never mind. Not that one. Let's go meet the dolls again. Jesus Christ.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Oh, we made it. Okay. New room. It must be that,
Seems like
right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. Sorry, the middle of the apocalypse. Stop. But you know, we can stop in for a little chat with the dogs real quick, right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Okay.
I'll try looking around. Is that the... No. I went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. Oh, this is where we slept, the cryo lab. This is...
Hey!
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Could it be...
I suppose it's possible that... Oh, here we go. Another... What is it this time? Don't believe.
Well then.
Let's begin then. Okay.
Wait!
Hold on. I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do.
Oh?
Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's
I'm
robophobic.
still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
Like I thought.
But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. It's the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars.
Ew.
What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
Fucking idiot is more like it.
What?
Who you calling an idiot?
Ah, jeez.
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other.
Oh?
Oh, friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's right, we're friends from here on out. Oh no. Knowing what I know now. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like.
Because,
Well, the 16 of us are going to be together from now on.
yeah,
It might be hard, but let's try to take it on one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Going to agree. Going to want to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake up from cold sleep, we have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
So we all better get along. We're already friends. Even Atua says that we're friends. It sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess. That's kind of messed up, because Rantaro knew what's gonna happen.
Hey,
And he's like, yeah, we're gonna be friends. Hey, what about you?
Huh?
Me?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
mm-hmm.
I see, I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that, all 16 of us.
That's right.
Yes, I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think us guys would be included too.
All right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. So, let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
All right.
Alright then, let's all get some shut-eye. See you guys later. Well, they're traumatized now.
Ah!
I remember now. This room is.
It can't be!
This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Then,
Tsumugi, you remember too?
okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met. No Dalton. But back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other? Why? Why did it have to end up like this?
That's...
This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. And also Rantaro's fault, because he said he wanted to join. That real mastermind, hiding in this academy, is making us do all this, right?
Right?
Hey Shuichi, let's find them no matter what. And end the killing game for good. I'm gonna call your mom if you talk to them. And then, let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now. But it's not too late. I mean, good luck with that.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Documents. There are some documents left on the table. Okay, so there has to be someone else there. Because who's gonna like wake them up? Unless it's like automatic and like a computer system, like, oh, this place is good for human life and stuff. But who would like wake them up when they find like a good place?
Huh?
The Gopher Project participants list?
Um,
Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All of our profiles were written here. Most of it's stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede.
Huh?
What? What about Kaede?
seems like...
She has a twin. So we're doing this again?
Huh?
A twin?
Yeah,
Yeah. It seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative, and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried, because Junko Inoshima also had a twin sister.
Okay.
True, but she has a twin? Yeah.
that reminds me.
On top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes. I mean, not really. I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should have mentioned it to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. But is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it? Gopher Project participants list has been added to the triplet section of your monopad. We gotta go to movie. Gonna fall. Seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. It seems like the building is gonna to break soon.
If I remember correctly...
Kiba said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kiba before that, right?
Okay.
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are we gonna do now?
There's
a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Could it be?
You mean?
Okay.
The very same. Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. You've increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Sure. Let's do that again. Over here. Nope.
Let's do this!
Where are you running to? Come on. Ow. But I'm holding you.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Sure. Oh, this sound hit it 30 times. In the library. Kibo. Hey, Maki. Did you finish the blueprints? Let's act
Maki!
like kids again. I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually.
Hey,
But before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
Is it about the blueprints? Have you looked through it, all of them?
okay.
Yeah, I have. But something caught my eye that worried. Although I'm not sure how insignificant it is, Shikiko. Okay, continue. Don't just stop. Continue. Hey, Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through?
Okay.
I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. Oh, wow. It looks like a vacuum with a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the Bug Vac.
Huh?
Bug Vac? Koichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it. Oh, because of tiny bugs. Because of tiny bugs. I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but when out walking in the courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny, even Gonta no could see it, and Gonta have 20.2625 eyesight. So maybe Gonta just make mistake, but Gonta think. So maybe Gonta just see things.
Remember,
For the first time, yeah, Gonta was always seeing small bugs. But Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Mew to invent that to see for himself.
huh?
So Mew actually made this?
Okay.
After I found this design, I went to Mew's research lab.
Well,
And I found a prototype that she was still working on.
hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. She said, as she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... it's pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around that once.
But
Weirdo.
Yeah, looks like it's using something to this, but it doesn't seem to be anything. God, that was loud. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
It doesn't. Then does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all?
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how they would be a clue.
Sure.
That would be
Whatever.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
okay.
Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just Gonta's imagination? There must be more to it than that. Bug vac has been added to the triplet section of your mono pack.
Ah.
Oh, you guys are here? If we were all gonna meet up. Why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. I'm sorry.
Hey,
And where were you up until now?
Hey!
You went to Rantaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? Ah, shit. Hey, Himiko, did you find anything in Rantaro's room?
Shut up!
I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone. Fuck.
Huh?
Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. So, I guess you didn't find anything.
it's okay.
Don't worry. I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway.
What did you say?
It's just as bad. If this isn't in Rantaro's room, if it isn't, then where is his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Shuichi, what's wrong?
You're right!
Hey, we're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry up and do it.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hidden door is where Rantaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. No shit. We talked about that so many times. The door has been locked the entire time. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a key card. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door.
That's true.
Well, if we kill them, we can end this killing game.
No.
No, I told you. We can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same.
Huh?
What?
Found you!
Uh-oh.
You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh?
We've been caught. Well,
You can't just
Risky.
go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Ah! I can't move!
Just stay put. For now.
break open the door. Bust open the door. Hurry
Ah.
up. People, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
I see.
So you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Hey!
Are you ignoring me? Well, guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my...
Listen closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. Everybody hide. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Oh man. The hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door's open. We can finally enter. The mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it.
But
Is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something?
It's okay.
Then we'll just have to strike back.
I...
would join you, but I need to hold off the X's here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Come on, let's go. Let's hurry up. The mastermind's in here? That certainly is possible. We should be careful. Just fucking go.
Then...
Let's go.
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
I guess.
Yeah? Please. Come on. Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. This is a hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
The room's atmosphere. This room's atmosphere.
seems like...
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko and Oshima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here.
Why, you...
Oh, where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here.
Huh?
Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now?
Yahoo!
Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut.
What?
Where? Where's that voice coming from? Oh, where are you? Where are you? There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted up the fabric and... A Monokuma head? You found me. Or rather, you just found the place that you were meant to find. This would be more like shocking and interesting if we didn't see like a hidden thing at the end of like a scene. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. Happened to me? I don't know. Oh, are you talking to Monokuma? The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy, created by the Ultimate Despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. Okay. Don't know. What is this? Maybe this is like the original Monokuma? Remember in the end? He's like, whoa, I am Monokuma. He's like self-aware and stuff. Speak.
Hey!
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course. But I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. So, I've been given the special name Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma?
Then,
So then, the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy?
Yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
You see, this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and...
Yahoo!
I'm getting Samus vibes. Presto. I give birth to myself.
What is that?
Spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Oh yeah. Oh, that's why I'm so amazing.
No.
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
That's true.
Anyone can see that this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
that's true.
Could you do it right now?
Right?
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
What's wrong?
What?
I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Do you think about that? Take some responsibility.
Cut it out.
Whatever, just give birth to the Monokuma.
Birth refused!
No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just cause they tell me.
This is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a Monokuma. This whole conversation out of context is weird as fuck.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. Wonder if it's if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. Oh, the time limit? A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. Mother Kuma has been added to the True Bullet section of your monopad.
Hey,
Hey, enough with this, Monokuma. Let's hurry up and search this room.
You're right.
You're right. The mastermind is hiding in here somewhere.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's right. First, we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. Interesting. Bloody monopad. A monopad? And there's blood on it.
Why?
Whose monopad is this? And why is there a blood stain on it?
That's...
I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started up the monopad and... Survivor perk. Oh, this monopad is the survivor perk? That means in addition to the video, Rantaro's survivor perk was this other monopad.
No.
So this is a map of the Ultimate Academy? The places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room, which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rantaro was given this map as a part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? Clue to end the killing game. A clue to end the killing game? What? The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rantaro Amami. Dude, that blows. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. I saw Rantaro brought it up because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So, what else is part of this plan? Is his memory part of it too? If it is, then is my memory. Can I even trust myself? But he didn't completely believe it. But he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. Survivor's perk monopad has been added to the true bullet section of your monopad. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
But is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this?
That's...
I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. How are you going to check?
That's...
The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
I see.
That picture is in Kokichi's room. Is it? Oh yeah.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases, just so he could. I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
So, which one do you need? There were several pictures, right?
That's...
The last picture taken of Rantaro. The one in which he was trying to remove the camera.
I see.
The one where the camera lured him with the flash?
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it. So, I'll let you handle this area.
But...
Maki, be careful, okay? Kibo and the X's are fighting.
Hey.
Hey, who do you think I am? Huh?
Do you want to die?
She said that with the smiley face. That's not Maki. Do you want to die? Yeah. I finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. Why say that? I can tell that was a joke. This is a trash can.
That's true.
I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I open the trash can. casually in.
Huh?
What? I let out a surprised gasp.
Huh?
What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball? Why is this here? But there's no blood on it. On this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did it come from? Why is this here?
Ah!
This is... I noticed something sticking out of the shot put ball. Some clothes fibers from something. Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means this shot. I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. You want to cue us in there, huh? Shot put ball of pink fibers. We were finally able to get in, thanks to Kipo destroying the hidden door. The only other way in this was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but didn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came from the inside, from this side. Hidden door in the library has been added to the true blood section of your model pad. Are we done? No. Or do we have to talk to this thing again?
What?
Birth one? Acknowledge the ones that are yours before you make me birth another one. I wonder if that was, if what it said about spares was really true. Did I investigate everything? Do I need to investigate something else? There should be clues in this room, but I already looked at everything, didn't I? Or do I have to talk to everybody? And there's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. Okay. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding?
Wait, why?
Why are you being so proper?
How stupid!
I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. The time limit? Yeah, it's almost done. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often? But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the end.
What did you say? It
Then
can't be.
the mastermind isn't here? And if they come frequently, then I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. Hints?
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
Even if that ends the killing game?
Huh?
End the killing game? Oh, you. Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time?
Yahoo!
The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do. This killing game will absolutely, positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How could something so fun just end?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, you don't need to fret over that. You don't need to fret over what it means. All meanings aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Clues to the mastermind has been added to the true bullet section of your monopad. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to. Oh, what's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I've found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Oh, well, we're going on another trip, guys. Again? Another memory? Here we go. What? What? This is...
Hey!
Hiya, Shuichi. Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep.
Huh?
What? Oh, okay. This is... Monokuma?
Huh?
Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know me. I'm famous, after all. Hope's Academy's Killing Game was the most watched event in television history.
Damn it!
Why is Monokuma here? Can't be.
Hi, hello!
But it can. This is where it all begins. Brand new Killing Game courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh?
Killing Game?
Well now.
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams of that humanity entrusted to you,
Yeah!
and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forge, your disgusting promises of friendship.
Extreme!
All that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
Why? What? Why are you doing this?
Hmm?
There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Inishima's dead.
And another thing.
Oh yeah. Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Dun, 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 dun.
The blackout light.
Huh?
Nice. What?
Hey,
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits simulates the basonuclei and the hippocampus.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
No!
Nope. I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious.
Looking
And then
forward
the
to
killing
it.
game will begin.
Nah.
I remember my final lost memory.
It can't
That
be.
was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma, and our memories are taken. And we were forced to do all this?
This is...
We were going to work together? We promised to become friends?
Why you...
Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
That's terrible.
Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him.
You're right.
I feel the same way, but right now, we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. Then, leave things here to me. You guys check the other places.
Huh?
What other places? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then, I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet.
Okay.
I need to recover my honor.
But...
Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got the memories back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind.
You're right.
I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko.
Eh?
What? What? Really? Are you seriously going to leave it to me? All by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No.
No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all.
Okay.
I'll find the clues even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Hey now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
With how little time we have left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. Why? If we missed a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
All right.
Got it. Let's go. Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. Damn, I used too much time. It's dawn already. Oh, there's like a legit time limit, and I'm screwed if it goes out. You took too long. Be careful. You don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. Do I have to start over?
Wait. See?
But like, what? What was that?
Huh?
Oh. Stupid. No, hey, stop telling me. Yeah. It worked. It should have worked the first time. I don't know why it took so long. Oh yeah, yeah, it's gonna flash a lot, so I'd look away. I'm sorry about this part. I'm gonna have to talk to everybody again, Himiko. Back. Too bad I can't skip that part. Hey Monokuma, bye Monokuma. Time to black out. Just hearing the sound effects back to back is funny to me. We left the hidden room. We saw Kibo and the Axis in a fierce battle. Look at yourself. Except, you know, the robot.
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are either of you injured?
Okay.
I'm okay. What? Uh-oh. The hidden door has been blocked by rubble.
No.
Here we go. Hidden door has been blocked by rubble. We can't go in or out.
Could it be?
Is Himiko trapped?
Okay.
I think so.
Kibo!
Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status.
Unfortunately.
It'd be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack.
Stop it!
Then, are you saying we should just leave her there?
You can't!
I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends.
But
But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris.
Then,
let's use the X's.
huh?
What?
What?
Use the X's? How?
That's
We
impossible!
don't have any more of Mew's inventions, and the Monokubs are in the X's.
that's wrong!
Exactly. We're going to get Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monokubs?
Remember,
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game?
Stop!
But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first.
no.
No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have some sort of plan?
Okay.
A plan of some sort? Sorry. Yes, I do. It requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more.
What?
What about Himiko?
That's...
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay. Himiko though is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room. That's just plain amazing.
okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor.
Huh?
Well,
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the X's in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
That's...
Something odd?
hey!
Just hurry. You don't have much time. It's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I'm worried about Himiko.
But...
But you won't change the time limit, will you? I
Unfortunately.
can't keep evading the X's attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. So, that would be the worst ending. No. It would be an ending of pure despair. Hey, I already got that ending. Kibo, you took too long. I already read that.
Hey!
Tsumugi, I'm going to the second
Yeah.
floor. I don't know if I can get all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. Oh, get to all of them. With confident steps, Tsumugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. Yeah, you have increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Classroom on the second floor. Not even on the first floor. Over here. You just got out of there right back to the bathroom. Dude, man. Which classroom? This one? Are we connected? They talk so much. Kiba said he saw something odd while he was fighting in the courtyard. We should be able to see the entire courtyard from here.
Okay.
This must be what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. The locker? Is that what's on it? The locker seems intact. But I don't think this is what Kiba was talking about. Oh, wait. Come on. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kiba was talking about. When it touches the keyboard?
Huh?
Flashback light setup? Okay.
Huh?
Setup? Like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Hello, Game Master. Ultimate talent, ultimate hunt, what's each motive? Class unit. Seems you're supposed to choose something. I'll scroll through. Unlocking new memory. Does this setting create new flashback lights? To test my deductions, I selected one of the categories. Tragedy. Looks different than the others. This category is... Okay. Okay. What the man? What the what? Select the subject you wish to remember. There are still some memories you haven't remembered yet.
But
We have okay. If we can remember something new, that could definitely be a clue.
all right.
All right, let's try it. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors.
Huh?
Select the subject you wish to remember on a different planet. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot? All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? In these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
I suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. Adjusting to match other memories. Since human history occurred, okay. However, there were survivors in the other planets. Ships similar to the Ark. I was supposed to meant to select S. Alright, I'll press it. You're again, yeah.
Huh?
That sound
If I remember correctly,
came from that locker.
if I remember correctly,
Senator definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it.
ah,
Flashback light? This is new. It just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal looking classroom, but there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kiba saw all this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should be only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth? And what are the lies? Flashback light settings have been added to the triplet section of your model pad. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
There you are, Shuichi. What?
Himiko!
Himiko? The classroom changed back to normal. So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to a normal. Reverts back to normal. I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us, clues to the mastermind has been updated in the True Bliss section of your manga pad.
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but
Hey!
be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Ah!
Alright. How did he even go escape when the entrance was blocked by rubber? Himiko, how did you get out of the hidden room?
Because
The hidden door is in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
Né?
You don't understand how I escaped from there?
okay.
No. See, you don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. And I shall tell you, I escaped from that sealed room with my magic. Fuck, here we go. Here we go. Now is not the time for... Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember,
I told you, now's not the time.
Then,
Got it, I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic. But another thing that helped me escape was that sealed room. Was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school's building.
huh?
The bathroom?
hey, Shuichi.
Do you want to go in there with me?
Huh?
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No.
No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any clues other than the flashback light.
You're right.
Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. My ear. There we go. What could be in the grove? I can't just go inside. I'm a boy. I should ask him first. What? Just go inside. What is going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Is that from that one? Himiko gestured me closer and walked into the girls' bathroom. The girls' bathroom, huh? Just go. This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. What are we doing here, Himiko? So it's just like the killing game in Hope Speak Academy.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the hidden bathroom are connected.
Huh?
The hidden room and the bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. Jeez, caught up on past killing games. That's typical of the Remnant of Despair. So like the back. This thing. Push pushed the door. It looks like a normal closet, but I carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet.
Huh?
A hidden passage? Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Okay. Oh. It leads to the hidden room? The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected.
Then,
The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had this secret passageway leading out of it. And the passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Leave and come back with this passageway. Wasn't in Rantaro Survivor's perk map. This passageway was hidden even from him. Passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Hidden room passageway has been added to the trooper list section of your modifier. What do I do now? Do I just look at it because it's broken down? Mother Kuma is lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Almost said Cthulhu. Is it broken?
Hi, hello!
I'm busted. It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh?
hey!
Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Yeah?
Of course it's true. Fine. Since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. Wow. I can't birth Monokumas unless it the design person specifically says the word birth. Design person?
Here!
Or designated person. It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know? Designated.
Hey!
Wait a minute. This text designated person? Do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma? That hint was the one on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game. Alright,
Hey!
I did a Nazi thing. Okay, hey. Seems like it's really broken this time. That was an important clue. Mother Kuma, or no, Russian, my bad. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the mastermind's voice command. Oh, what? Mother Kuma isn't moving at all. She's really broken. But we got an important clue. Okay. Do we go now? Are we done? Seems like it. Let's go. Oh, I gotta talk to her. No, not the oh, great.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind. No.
Okay.
Oh wait. Since we've been using my magical lot lately. It was a huge explosive moved over. Okay, I gave my senses. I'm surprised you weren't hurt. since I've been using my magic a lot lately, magical backlash must have happened, and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I was trapped in here. What happened after that? I banged on the wall and the floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course. I'm sure. Then I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out. Then I ran into Kibo, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. I rushed over there. I see, so that's what happened. I understand.
Hey,
Well, was I useful?
Huh?
It seems Himiko is still concerned about that. I should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
Hey!
Something wrong?
hey.
Just tell it to me straight, like a man.
Huh?
Tell you what,
Hmm.
the hidden pathway I found. Is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends, but I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind. You worried about that?
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Right, let's get out of here. Okay. The passageway is vital clues that lead us here. There's nothing I can check there. What? We can't get... How are we supposed to get out? Use the door. Why do I have to press circle in order to get out of here? If you come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
Then,
Okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. So what do we do now? Oh, hey Maki, how's it going? At that moment,
Huh?
what are you doing? Why are you in the girls' bathroom?
Maki!
Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm just...
Shut up.
Do you want to die? I mean, sure, go ahead. No, listen, there's a reason. What? Don't do... what? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that.
What?
Himiko's inside? And you were in there, Shuichi? Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding. Nothing's going on.
Sure,
Well,
whatever.
I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Though it still seems like you want to murder me.
By the way,
Anyway, I found this. Rentaro's pictures. Thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Yep, looks like a photograph. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all of these lies. All the lies. Final picture of Rentaro has been added to the True Bullet section of your model pad. Are we done? With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
hey,
You look like you just realized something.
well,
But what do you want to do now? It's almost on. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I have a plan. Can you two please go get Smugi? We should be in one of the. Oh, she should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's...
Stopping the killing game, of course.
Eh?
But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how?
Oh, right already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Sabuki. Oh, I see. Bye. I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Sabuki.
All right.
Alright, to the courtyard. But before I stop the killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Damn, I used too much time. It's already done. Well, You mean I get to the point where I'm almost done, then it just tells me, well, you're screwed. That's stupid. I guess. Fine. Oh yeah? Oh my god. Well, that's stupid. I got scared, banged on the wall, and I got out. Yum. Wait, let's look at this. Hey. There we go. Okay, the courtyard, right. What was I saying? When I stepped into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice.
Kibo!
Kibo and Monokuma, please stop fighting. We can solve this another way. The one that's best for both of you.
That's it!
Please listen. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard. And after a while... Hey, Kibo.
It's almost dawn, like we agreed.
Yes?
Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
He's just riding on top of it.
So, what is this other way?
Why are your eyes closed?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
That's...
What do you mean? What are you trying to continue? Are you trying to continue the killing game?
Why you?
This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No,
I'm not messing around.
that's wrong.
Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
The class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
You.
Are you serious?
It can't be.
That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay,
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial. Guys, we need to stop fighting and start fighting in like a room where it's actually meant to fight.
that's it.
We can't fight physically, we need to fight verbally for some reason. If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials,
all right.
but not this time. This time, we choose to call this class trial the one to end them all.
You're really bugging me.
But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I like to say, but I get it.
What?
What?
'Cause.
My little shootout with this rundown robot has been fun for a while now.
Looking forward to
And I
it.
think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your invitation. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. It means this killing game must be.
And another thing.
However, if you're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it.
Huh?
Is that responsible? Yeah, responsible.
'Cause.
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
In other words.
If the trial doesn't go your way and end without the truth being
To tell you the truth.
exposed, then you all will be responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay,
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it, too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared?
But
We've been already. We've been ready.
That's true.
I trust you. But if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
you're right.
Right? There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Well, Kibo, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Kibo? There we go. Kibo.
Yeah.
Also, if we're going to do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
I see.
Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. With this, the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. Nobody does. We're going to win. It doesn't look right. Why doesn't it look right? Nino, maybe? Our hope is going to end this game of despair.
But
Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be honest. True, honestly.
Okay.
Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey,
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I'll remove my armaments let's do this class trial.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kiba. So I was this close to getting, like, already there. Then it's decided.
All right.
And, you know, it's just because I have a little bit of time. That's right. Our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Is he that confident he'll win?
It's fine.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial ground.
Oh!
However, I will have the Mono Cubs strip that robot of his gear.
Yeah.
I know.
You guys!
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing Mono Cubs. You can take it from here.
So,
Alright then, we're gonna take all this gear off of this robot.
Let's do
Let's
this!
finish it in seconds, cause I work like I eat fast and sloppy. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Kiba walked back towards his lab with the X's.
Then,
We should go too.
Don't tell
I
me.
can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
You and me both, Himiko. I didn't think Monokuma would accept it so easily. That was way too easy. I can't help but feel little strange.
It's from that one thing.
He probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply accepted this, but it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far. We just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time and win this class trial. Here we go to the trial.
All right.
Next time we come out of here, out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
I hope so.
It's okay.
course. It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Why?
Because
Up until now, we had to find the culprit among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together, even if we wanted to. But this time, it's different.
I see.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Ah.
We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. But I wish it hadn't happened. It had happened sooner. Sooner at the beginning. There were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here. Plus Kibo, who's coming later.
well,
We're about to head to the glass battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Sorry, you're right. Let's go. Hey, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo!
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. And his hair is not like pointy, it's just not wiggly.
What?
What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer the sci-fi gear after all?
Well,
No, it's not that.
everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed to the waist to us. Acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right.
I'd
finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice. I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs prepare me in addition of removing my battle gear. And now, For some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. So he can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? Now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything, just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterwards. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please!
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So, you will allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer I not help?
Well,
I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I must hold back. Well, of course.
it's fine.
Well, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects. But you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Monokuma make it. Mew make it.
I see.
Why does it say Monokuma? There's nothing in there that says Monokuma, or is even related to Monokuma. And why is my internet so bad right now? It's back, okay. Oh yes, Gonta had mentioned seeing tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue as to something. Why are we talking about the clues now? Let's talk about the clues inside there, but we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? Come on, let's go. Kibo's eyes. What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab, next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to the zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold.
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default setting.
But
This is true talent. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I am a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but there's nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug vac from Maki.
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow the bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
That's a scouter. What do you mean? I see it. I see it. Just as before, Kibo printed a picture right from out of his mouth. Yeah, he took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about? What?
Yes.
Human eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then,
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
You can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out.
Jesus.
Do you accept these terms?
No. Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently, they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one. It's a whole swarm of Monokumas.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. The 6th Monokuma has been added to the True Bullet section of your monopad. So there were security cameras after all?
Hey.
And they've been recording the footage wirelessly? Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb.
That punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, that is. In that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learned, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But
that's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would have imagined that the 6th Monokub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know that important a detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
You're right. Then let's start heading to the trial ground.
Okay.
Okay. No. There we go. The last trial. Oh yeah, he's broken. He can't do his whole thing anymore. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore right now. We only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so, we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and head into the final trial grounds. Here we go, the final trial. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. class trial of the century. So this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
More
well.
importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right?
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
It's true, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic. Omnibus?
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean a vehicle or like a compilation book? Or
bugging me.
knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Pop is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
Father!
He can do it, Father.
Got a rock hard ranger!
We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding. Right, Monodam?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
How stupid!
Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. What?
Ahem!
You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know.
Looking forward to
Don't
it!
worry. As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
What?
What's that button for? It's a monocub detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator?
Yeah.
Yep. With the push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside of each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard, or I'll start pressing this button. Got it?
Hey!
That's too far.
Here.
You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
you stupid.
That's not a real saying.
Cuz.
Now your cute kids, I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So we need to, no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all.
Oh, dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst. Don't you think so? I'll tell you, people can get enough of my crude antics. Can't, okay.
Now then.
Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Sure, I'd like to say. I've heard this song so many times already. It's been in every single game, especially the Spare Girls. Well, you know. Shit. Well, time to go. Let's see who done it. Five v 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5v6. Never mind. I can count, I swear.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
It never gets old. Yeah.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Says the one who started counting.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodam's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Fuck, I don't know. Retry a past case. What?
Damn it!
Okay, to...
Damn it!
What? To retry a past case.
That's it!
What?
I wish to retry a past case.
Are you talking about the one with Kaede?
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the
Well,
first class
yeah,
trial
but
has
even
already been
still.
settled.
Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Dun, dun, dun.
Wrong!
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
Maybe.
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
I mean, yeah, but...
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
You've been waiting to see this since Kaede's execution?
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Is the ultimate victim, because he dies every time. Oh,
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Oh yeah, because he had the...
Didn't he just
Hidden
happen
perk.
to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yep. Yes, that reason is...
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
I mean, he could have waited and, you know, like, met people, talked to them, see if they trusted him.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a fate? It wouldn't be, I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
Okay, that was right.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. I'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the Survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident.
Oh,
And only-
hey, hello, hey. Why is it doing that? Hold on, it's coming back. Okay.
Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one in the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But is it really true?
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the Survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Let it begin.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
Library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Hey,
That's wrong! No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This Survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Oh yeah, somebody took it.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his Survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong!
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
Well, now Kokichi has a backbone at least.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the Survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk! Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the Survivor Perk with him.
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Oh, cut through your words!
Cut that at the last second.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Well.
Ah! Monokid!
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Not really. Do we know anything about the person who took Rentaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Oh, shit, taxi time. Oh, 4 faces. What? You didn't read my explanation at the top. Oh, holy crap. Okay, did you know that the proper way to play the song is to play on the black keys? Since the black keys represent the blackened, Kaede's feet was on the white keys represent not the blackened. So that means she was not the culprit the entire time, which means someone else killed Rentaro and got away with it. Oh, and you should have said that like when everything wrapped up, but yeah, that's a good explanation. That's crazy. Honestly, I didn't even see it. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. I was just too busy doing everything else. The only thing that I caught was like, oh, your thing is freezing. Okay, fair. Where was that?
Kicking time.
Hey, I got it though. Shoot down anyway.
Kicking time.
It connects!
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope! That's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Whoops. I don't think so.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true.
30-second delay.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodam! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take another new photo for 30 seconds. Cause I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style!
Are they jumping? They are.
Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
That's wrong! The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras?
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
When did you know this?
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
You gotta do something. I don't know.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
Pro tagline? Oh, yeah.
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
Oh, yeah.
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
Still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right?
He went full-on anime style on us.
The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Emo anime style.
Me? Lie?
Me?
That's
Of all
right.
people? Lie.
Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit
Why would
is...
you do that?
That's it!
Obviously, Rantaro himself. He killed himself.
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Monocups won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
Here we go. Yeah, obviously.
If
Rantaro's
Rantaro's
holding
killer is the
everything.
mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit?
With a shot put ball, yeah.
The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
There we go.
That's wrong!
He like grabbed it and just like smacked the back of his head with it.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Why would you say if Kaede was the culprit? Then would the killing game already end already? True.
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. She wrapped it in her coat or whatever, jacket. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
You made a choice. You bringing your phone with you? Alright.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
Yup.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because...
That's it!
Yep.
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look...
Fuck, it looked like it was the culprit.
That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
Dun, dun, dun.
What?
Did you...
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
No.
What? Monotum, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator!
Blue.
The mastermind killed Rantaro, but...
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the Mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the Mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot-put ball prepared.
Then, the Mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Pretty much.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the Mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the Mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end.
Dang, sorry.
And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
Oh, Shuichi's pissed.
This game makes no sense at all.
Super.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
Yep.
I won't forgive them.
Oh, anime no style.
I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
His first curse word.
Yeah! How dare the Mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the Mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma.
Fair.
I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the Mastermind and end the killing game.
Dun, dun, dun.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the Mastermind is real, show him to us.
Damn, shut up.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the Mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah!
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister!
Oh, God. Or what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It
Also,
seems
he's
sort of
pretty
weird
pissed,
to
yeah.
me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
That'd be stupid.
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
Yeah, I guess.
So maybe the Mastermind's real identity was too.
Mastermind who snuck into the academy was made us play this sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the Mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
gotta pee.
We're not falling for that one!
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? What is really... Well, is it really that simple? I guess maybe. Who knows?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the
You know what?
previous
She's
killing
not
game,
even there.
then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Okay, what? According to the list of Gover Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first. She's not even there, stop saying that.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
No, it's gotta be that. The mastermind was in the hidden room making us kill each other. Okay, yeah.
Can you guys
There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same,
then Kaede would still be alive.
and
She could potentially be the mastermind.
Yes, I agree with
No leaving while the trial's in session. Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind? Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
No. Did this kid say her love? What? Oh, wait, hold up. Stuff is missing out. Nah, it's back. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, yeah. My thing says... Gotta be it. Kaede's twin sister is the mastermind. I'm sure of it now that you agree. What is this? Why do I feel so uncomfortable? We saw the list, but I feel like we're missing something.
Oh no!
Okay.
Can you guys figure...
Then we found code sleep written. Profiles of all the participants. Including the document Kaede has a young twin sister.
Figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
if it really is the same as the previous killing, then Kaede would still be alive.
And she could potentially
be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial...
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides... Is the 16 of us at this school. There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Really is.
I think it might be that.
And she could potentially be the mastermind. Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer. No leaving while the trial's in session. Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind? Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
No.
If it really is the same as the previous game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind. Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer! No leaving on the trial concession! Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind? Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Nope. Shit.
Oh no!
What am I missing?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th is the mastermind.
Oh, I already took that. Oh, fuck. I missed
Can
that.
you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
No, what the fuck is it?
I was wrong!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too. If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind. Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer! No leaving on the trial concession!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person
is the mastermind.
Ah, okay.
That's wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Yeah. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. And there you are, Shuichi. Himiko, you made it out. The classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However,
It's one of us.
the implications aren't good.
Ooh.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Oh, hey, that makes this a lot
Yeah, she's right.
better? I don't know. The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to...
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
It's Tsumugi.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Who do I think it is? Maybe Tsumugi.
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie,
Or
right?
that it's Kaede.
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
All right. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
I think she faked her death. And
Huh? What do you mean?
it'd be a crazy twist.
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure. I don't know if she has a twin though. Once we determine who killed Rantaro, I need to confirm something to find out who that is. Oh, fuck, guess not.
Damn it!
Whoops. Picked the wrong fucking one. Alibis for Rantaro? What happened after we first woke up? Okay, the alibis. Then.
I was wrong!
Ow.
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis? From way back then?
Yep.
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to...
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
One of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, It's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed
No!
That's wrong! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true. I went to the bathroom, closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway.
Yep. Okay.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
But could it be that easy though?
Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
Probably not.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But
Yeah.
maybe they
She
got
did-
there from the hidden door in the library instead.
She did play the whole plane thing, but
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
did wrong?
They have the memorials in the back.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win.
Nah.
We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die. We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Oh, he's pissed.
Please, help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Please, help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Please, help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
What the? You have proof, just say it.
Damn it!
Please, help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Nope. Okay.
Oh no!
Well.
Please, help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Oh, well.
I'll cut through your words!
Doesn't be used later.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designed, designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out. But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever. Just give birth to a Monokuma. What are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make.
So did I get it right? I think I got it right.
If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
Uh-oh.
Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Ah, Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Okay.
It has to be you! The mastermind of this killing game, and the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say?
She's gonna break.
Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that,
Samugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Right? Oh man. Oh, okay.
This is the truth of the case!
Oh, that was... okay.
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Turn this off so you can see. Never mind. Come on. There we go.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind.
Cause that's what I'm saying, like whenever she...
And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
Like whenever she threw that into the vent, she would have to been perfect of everything, or else it wouldn't have done what they wanted to.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
I had a feeling.
And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
That was a weird way to say it.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi...
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved yourself so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
All over.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
Oh, here we go.
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
Here we go again, yeah.
Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
It's gotta be.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing, too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Yes.
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Bear.
Junko Enoshima is...
Yes.
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group, too! So please don't...
Because Junko Enoshima is...
She's playing as her?
Junko Enoshima is...
No.
Right the fuck here!
Oh my god, no. Ah, son of a bitch.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane. Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie. Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
I made a new title, by the way.
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. Yeah?
Yeah.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Don't say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
I mean, I think the title really represents how I'm feeling right now.
What? It's already over?
Of how all things
but I
that
just
happened
showed
right
up.
You killed Kaede, and
Wait,
Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
When his girlfriend died, true.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Still love the title.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Yeah.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Don't like that.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
It's one of your favorites.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
You can replace that one from the...
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity.
No, you're lying.
Sorry. Okay. so much about the rules, okay? If it isn't being shown to anyone, okay, no. We were the last 16 people alive, you know, how could we anyone watching? Humanity is gone.
If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That's the thing, she's Junko Enoshima and all that crap, and who knows what she's thinking.
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it. There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled. That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak?
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Your math doesn't add up.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify this discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Oh yeah.
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Damn it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Yeah.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
Is it raining outside? Oh,
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
The biggest, most awful, tragic event. No, biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Coincidence?
You forgot the most.
Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
You were close.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
Are they the 78?
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Yup. I'll point those out next. Oh, man. Boy.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
Held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Wasn't it like 58?
And forced into the killing.
Yeah. It was the 58.
The biggest, most
awful, most tragic events in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the
78th class
of Hope's Peak
No,
Academy.
was the 78? Whoops.
Damn it!
Oops.
The biggest, most awful,
most tragic events in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair. Like the killing game of the
78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were held prisoner
by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Oh, they weren't. Right. Right.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it. The biggest, most awful, most tragic events in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair. Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, they were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
That's wrong! It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
Pretty much.
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
I didn't play that one, so...
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were
Yeah,
all in
that was a
separate
joke.
classes.
Because, you know, they're in the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
just like I thought. There's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Get out. Okay. Why are our memories so different? What is going on here?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
I was wrong!
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
Absolutely.
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Well, truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game.
True.
He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
Ooh, was it what's-her-face's? Monica's?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. I mean, his motivation video?
This is it!
Yeah.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder.
Yeah, I saw that. I was looking at that too. That thing is almost 50 minutes long.
And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people.
That's a long video.
That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project.
Yeah.
Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
I haven't watched it. I was going to.
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
It's close to 50 minutes. It's closer to 50 than anything else. Junko? Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair.
Me neither.
Or
I thought
Junko
it was gonna be
Enoshima.
like 10-15 minutes. Nope. Almost an hour.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
I mean, that would have been better.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
Nope.
You
It's
found the
almost a whole
classroom that
movie.
makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
True.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Oh, why can't you select different memories? You can finally show me the summary of this one. What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it all makes sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Oh, fuck. No, not really. L P. Fuck. Calm down. Okay. Probably wasn't gonna get it anyway. Because I have such low health.
We can't let...
The flashback light does what to memories?
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories.
Okay. Amen.
They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Lies. Deceptions.
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
Her hands are weird.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep,
Oh,
that
what?
was all fake.
How am I enjoying the ending? Fuck the ending, dude.
Looking back,
it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
Gee, like, yeah.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those
My
memories,
title
but
says it all.
I was in a rush and overlooked all those
Yeah, I do see what
inconsistencies,
you were
so
talking
you
about.
figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
You did. You vaguely did, but you did.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
As I should be. Yeah.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization.
Everything was so good. Everything was so fine. This ending's awful. Everything's like, up until that point was Dream. It would have been great if it was like a different thing. You know, if it was actually Tsumugi, it would have been great and not her again. If it just like kept being Tsumugi. And like, she was just like super into it or some crap of like the remnants of despair.
That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it.
But nope.
That's why he lied.
It's Junko again. Ah, I should have read that. I'm so mad I can't even read it. What did he say? Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that quote I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Fuck's me. Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Good job, Kibo.
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only
that's
one
cool.
being controlled.
The flashback light crap.
You all were.
Great, that's cool. That's something new. Junko again.
Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
That's what it looks like.
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
Fun. Hey, Pants. I don't know if you should be here right now.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it?
Ooh,
Why was it you were so
definitely shouldn't be here
motivated to
right
do
now.
it?
You know this ending already? Oh, okay. Never mind. Cool. Well, how's it going, Pants? Welcome. You too, Nick. Welcome. How was y'all stream separately? Because I know I left Nick's, but I didn't see Pants.
Because you got a memory from
Sorry
one of the
about that.
flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here.
Oh, Pants, what were you streaming earlier?
You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Boost my mic a bit. Okay, another thing is, it's because, you know, my voice, I'm probably getting sick, so...
Even though Kaito and Kokichi
Sorry.
were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk,
If my voice sounds a little off, or messed
you
up.
guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You crunchy Dorito.
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then
Fuck.
that memory, and that memory.
I played 1 and 2, just watched Nick play 3, and I knew it was gonna
And that memory, 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 and that.
Well, we broke Kimiko.
If they were all fake memories, then. Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own.
Like,
this
they-
is a class trial after all.
They were like, you know, we used it the first 2 times. Who'd guess we'd do it a 3rd time? And they just went with it.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Son of a bitch. What?
What is this?
I knew something was off. They were too glowy.
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
What's that voice?
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
That's not his voice.
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
That's not Hajime's voice.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people have referred to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox, if I even attempt it. Okay.
Ah, you remembered!
Hajime
Yes,
doesn't sound
that's
manly
exactly
anymore.
right.
Nope.
So then, what does this mean?
Makoto!
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was? If Tsumuki can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. It still exists. It was shut down. I mean, yeah.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Hope's poop.
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
I'm gonna just leave it here for a little bit so we can appreciate Fat Byakuya back again. Just for a little bit. Okay.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
That's not Kyoko's voice either.
Danganronpa.
There's a random kid with your piece. Oh yeah.
What?
Stupid bow cut.
What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're
So-
all characters in it.
They brought back Mikan, right? But they didn't bring back Hajime.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Barb, and everyone else are all fictional.
They brought back Kyoko? Come on.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't
When I say
exist?
that, I mean their like voices and everything.
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
The asshole again, yeah.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
Mondo.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world!
Sonia.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why?
Well, duh. It's so you'd all play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
He brought his eye patch back. Nice.
But it's not just any killing game.
Ah, shit.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
So, they're rewriting the entire first and second game, saying that everything that happened was just it never happened at all, and it's just some bullshit that somebody came up with. I mean, from a, as a person playing the game, yeah, it's someone came up with, but as in like canon wise and like in this game and stuff, it's fucking stupid.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
That's right. Of course! How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Why isn't he transformed?
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
I mean, no.
Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Well, I thought it was gonna be animated or some shit. Bring on the spoilers.
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Wait, how dare you talk like Sakura? Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Now you're just Chiaki. You're going a little too far now, alright?
Peaceful world?
How dare you?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Oh, great.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
That's my wife.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
What are you doing here?
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
Ludenberg.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need...
We created this ultimate real fiction, so Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
So, were they like, I want to show, like, oh, hold up. I gotta wait real quick. Okay, I'm back. They were like, yeah, I want to show all the old characters again. And, have all the voice actors come back again. So we're just gonna do this.
Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games,
This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
Oh, the fake Makoto.
This killing game is
Oh,
the
God.
latest entry in Danganronpa.
Dude. Ifui.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Yeah, so they're just gonna be like, fourth wall breaking and all this crap.
is
You're
this?
actually in a video game?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Hey, Gundam.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Hey, Chihiro.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Fuck out of here.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
Like 4?
You should be able to tell from the logo.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
So, like, what's his name again? I forgot his name. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? Then this killing game is... yeah, what? No? Whoa. Oh, hey. That's what it is. Teru, right, that's his name.
I see now. Could this be the 53rd one?
Hello, White Dragon, how are you?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Oh,
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
I thought that what you meant. I just read
Starting with the
hello.
Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3. The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games!
The 10th anniversary.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Oh, a friend of yours, Snow?
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
It's been so long since I heard Leon's voice. I don't even know if this is really his.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but
Ooh.
whatever.
Alright. It's 1037. He's back. Okay, come on. Come back. There we go.
I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
Okay. Oh, thought so.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
Like who?
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
And it's also not Sakura's voice. I'm sad.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
She's bad at voice impressions.
the
yeah.
people of the
Probably.
outside world!
That's what it seems like. Hi, I'm the mastermind. Know the mastermind? Then I'm the mastermind.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
Despair. Shit tier.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
Maybe even I am the mastermind.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
Posting an epic chat. Someone says.
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
Get off my screen. Get off my
The
screen.
ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Yes. I do. A lot. Where's the star? I'll take that. Oh, great. Ooh, why is that going down so slow? Alright, hold on, sorry. Yeah, it is. Sorry about that. It'll come back? It should. So it is. And it's not even coming back. Oh, there it goes.
I see it.
That one I'm calling it, yeah.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Yeah, that's how I remembered. Oh, you're on. Okay. Oh, the anime. Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna get the rest of the references. It looks like Mega Man. Story is not over. Okay. Yeah, that is a lot.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
Okay, damn Missy.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game?
Sorry. Pop my elbow.
No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
Oh god, no.
What?
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
No, don't do it.
Just like you?
Don't do it.
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question.
Nekomaru, don't do it to me, man.
Who the hell are you guys?
Come on, Nekomaru. Who are we? Who are we? I'm guessing.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh?
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Friggin' Sasha. False alarm, sorry. And Gundam, yeah.
Yeah,
And that means
you're
it's
all
Makoto as
fictional.
well. Because Makoto has the same voice actor as Nagito.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth? Then our real identities? Normal people?
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
County Buki as well. Yeah. What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Is that Pico's voice?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
Oh.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Oh, you're talking about the picture? Okay.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
You're not Hajime.
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's
Me
stupid!
neither. I have a vague idea what's going on, but
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
That's what they meant when he
It's
agreed.
not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is...
Okay.
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
It's PlayStation buttons, yeah.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now,
fanboy
but this is
attitude.
you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your
breaking.
audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really? Oh, fuck.
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah. Get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? Alright. Oh, I don't remember this part. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
Oh man. You're not looking there. You're not looking good there, Shuichi.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
Never mind. That might be her voice.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
There is no such thing
Just like
as
how
home?
there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world.
His crazy hair is back, yeah.
Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each
Guess,
other!
true.
It's what the world wants!
Her voice sounds deep now.
That's why
Yeah.
there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
Oh god, go away.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
So they just infected him?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Oh.
What are you saying?
Okay, so she's not talking. Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because
that was her
Junko
character.
on my
It's the
side?
same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. I believe in you. So you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie. 'Cause the real Kaede
The
said...
more I watch, the more I find this. It is... Up until this point, it's really interesting.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
If you play like the first and second game, then come to this game, you'll be mad. But the whole concept of the game is
And
really
who could
fun.
forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! 'Cause the real Kaito said...
Oh, dude, he looks crazy.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
Doesn't care about anything, yeah.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie,
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair! The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
S tier despair.
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what...
Oh, fuck.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's
He's
the
been going
appeal
through the
of
phase the entire
Danganronpa
game.
itself.
It's just hitting them really hard right now.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to
No,
do?
not the song.
What's gonna happen to us?
Not the song.
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
Chapter 1 flashbacks again, yeah.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing.
It makes you feel sad.
But I guess
yeah,
it's
dude.
okay. We're still on script.
If you know why this song is like that, then man, everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we faced, all our feelings. Oh, it's shutting down. Okay. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Okay, you have a good dinner, White Dragon. Is this the end? Please tell me I'm asking you. Oh, dang. I don't know why that messes up. But thank you, White Dragon, for following. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. Thank you for following, White Dragon. I hope you have a good dinner. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Oh, I guess I was... You gonna cry a river? Yeah. Okay, so I guess I wasn't supposed to pick... We're all fictional characters? Okay. How do I always unintentionally get the bad ending? You gonna cry a river? Oh. Oh no. Oh god, please no. Oh god, no. Oh please, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Come on, please, let me. No, don't do this to me. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Is this the end? Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. Please tell me. I'm asking you. Oh, you talking about me? Whenever I am in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Oh. Are we gonna play as whatchamacallit? Are we Kibo now? That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please, tell me your decision. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. I guess I was supposed to do that. Are we Kibo now?
I hear your voices crystal clear.
We are. Kibo was the main character all along?
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is
Yeah,
why
it's
I will
fine.
not give up.
It wasn't that much. I mean, it was a lot of help, but
I will not give up hope until the very end.
oh, okay. What?
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach.
Is the game breaking?
We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically, even if this
There must be something we can do.
world is
Okay.
fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
Uh-oh.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
Ooh, take out the antenna.
The voice of the outside world?
Take off your antenna.
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
Don't take it off. Do it.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate of the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then... Kibo's conscious? Never mind, actually do it, take it off. Am I conscious? It's part of my script too. Okay. Alright, fine. Character audience connect.
I can take it!
Ooh, hooey, The audience survey? I don't know. Fuck.
I can take it!
Ooh. I guess.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The
Why?
results of an audience survey.
They butchered Sakura so bad.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
Take it off. Take it off. Do it.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time!
Weird.
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. 'Cause now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too. By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself. Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
Well, we killed
No.
Kibo. Oh, never mind.
I won't give in to despair!
Oh, you're gonna blow everything up again?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot? Hope has been recorded in the monopad. You can review it in the Truth Bullet menu. Okay?
What is this?
I'm probably gonna die
This
anyway.
is the power of hope. I will not
That sounds
lose to
like
your
a sliver of
despair.
life.
Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh,
Sure.
how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
Ooh.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Let's hope it's
Hope will
despair.
definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
I thought they were 25%.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
There's blackout lights, though.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves.
Correct Kyo's voice.
Or Hope can't win.
Correct Kyo, sorry.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together.
There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together.
please. Together, okay?
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Oh, here we go.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair. Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa!
Like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself! This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
Open the door. No. Go on the couch, alright? That's right, the story ends with despair. Woo. Okay.
The world outside craves
Game will
despair!
live on forever.
This killing game will end in despair! Everyone wants to feel despair!
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa!
Like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself! This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
Missed one. Yeah, Sasha's
The
back.
world outside craves
Game will
despair!
live on forever.
This killing game will end in despair! Everyone wants to feel despair!
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa!
Like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself! This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
Hope moves forward! I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Welp.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
Protagonist, true.
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Like my title.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
My darling assassin. Well said.
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us.
One vote for
Everything
Kibo.
is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Oh.
What?
I reject that hope!
Oh, God. Shuichi? No. No.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
Not the song.
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope!
You gotta do something. Hope.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope?
Stop.
What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Shit. Shuichi, why? Is this the power of despair, or?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
Slap him. Slap him, Kibo. Bring him to his senses. And
despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward.
You're not gonna lose.
That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
Oh, we're coming back.
You know the answer, Kibo.
I don't.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be... Oh.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game.
Sorry.
That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win it no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself, and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
Things are getting interesting.
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito.
I don't know. I don't know what you want to be called.
Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
Here we go. Come on.
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
Why have we been doing this?
From within this fiction? But how?
The big reveal at last.
I refuse to vote.
Oh.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for people is, for hope is. You like Shuichi? Yeah, he's pretty cool. What am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Nope. Whoops. Sorry, Kibo. Ah, fuck.
I'll put a
stop to this killing game. Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. It's a death thing. What the fuck are you gonna do? I reject both hope and
make
us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this will end in hope or despair. You keep going in the futures. Hope is contagious.
I mustn't give up on hope. I know that. But if hope, to demand tragedy from us. What am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
Do I do that? I might die. I'm probably going to.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was wrong for me too. It's a death thing. What the fuck are you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this will end in hope or despair.
You throw away your futures.
Yeah, well, I did nothing.
Hope is contagious.
I'll put a stop
to this killing game. Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was wrong for me too.
I mean, I've been doing nothing. Nothing's happened. It's just
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this will end in hope or despair. You keep going in the futures.
Okay.
Hope is contagious.
I'll
put a stop to this killing game.
That's gonna be a long time now.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was wrong for me too. It's a death thing. What are you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do
So for
this,
the next 2
which is why
minutes,
I
I'm
abstain
sorry
from
for
voting.
everything
So
that's
this will end in hope or despair.
I'm just gonna hear the same
Keep
thing
going in the
over
futures.
and over again.
Hope is contagious.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
So,
Even if this is all
how's
fake,
everyone
our
doing?
suffering and pain is real. It was wrong for me too.
It's really cold.
What are you gonna do?
That sucks.
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this will end in hope or despair. You keep going in the futures. Hope is contagious. I'll put a stop to this killing game. Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was wrong for me too. It's a death thing. What the fuck are you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this will end in hope or despair. You keep going in the futures. Hope is contagious.
I'll put a
Cried a
stop to
river
this killing
too.
game.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real.
Time's up. It's no use. I can't convince them. At this rate, hope will lose. Everyone wants to spare after all. Killing game will last forever.
It cannot end here. I'll never give up, no matter what!
Snow, what did you do to me? You made me waste 5 minutes.
I put a stop
to this killing game. Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was wrong for me too. It's a death thing. What the fuck are you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair.
Spare.
I reject the world that would make us
Do this.
which is why I abstain from voting. So this will
End in
hope or despair.
You can throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now.
Can't believe how bad you baited me, Snow.
If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Yeah? Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
I don't remember. I should have went to the doll room.
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
How many times is that gonna happen? We can put an end to this killing game, so now I'm Himiko. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I. You go play the song. Use Our Lives has been recorded in the monopad. You can review it in the truth vote section. Canadian Fox. Yeah, dude, I can't read. Good thing you didn't visit.
If we refuse to vote,
We all die. To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself. Hope and despair. Neither the victor.
no one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that.
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I mean,
I'm gonna put an end to
I
it.
can, because I got like 100 saves.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see 2 lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
I won't get any sleep. I could just go on Do Not Disturb.
'Cause if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me.
Yeah. Tsumugi's is terrified now.
And believe in yourself.
Dare I?
Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Here we go. Oh, this is red. That's cool. Oh shit. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then What's my bullet? Use our lives.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings.
Oh yeah, Dragon, how was your dinner?
If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction.
That's good. What'd you have?
Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else.
Chicken wrap and chips? That sounds good.
That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, 'cause that's what... As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it! Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game!
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right! This class trial is over! Now, start voting time!
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue!
Oh god, please no.
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever! This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth.
Oh,
Let's
this time
keep
I do
this
nothing?
game going!
You sure about that?
I won't let it be voting time yet! This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end?
You sure? You absolutely sure?
To end? Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
Okay.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
Okay. Well, we're not going to the doll room now.
I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
Thank you.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game! Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa! Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
This is the best trial I've ever done so far. I just gotta do nothing.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Management, do your thing. Management sucks.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to
Naruto
stop.
enters the chat.
We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
Take off the antenna.
Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
Take off the antenna.
Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
They took over.
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control delete Kibo.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
Dang it, Grandpa.
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
Uh-oh.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Oh.
Kibo!
Kibo!
Take off the antenna.
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him.
Or just take the antenna out of his head.
I know we can change the world.
And that was
we owe it to Kibo.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For us.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie. I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize? No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Death makes the characters better.
Death is the point of Danganronpa.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair.
Hope.
Pick one.
Despair.
Hope. Despair.
Hope. Despair. Hope.
Despair.
Hope. Despair.
Despair.
Hope. Despair.
Hope. Despair.
Hope. Despair.
Despair.
Hope. Hope. Hope.
Despair.
Despair. Hope.
Despair.
Hope. Despair. Hope.
Despair. This ending sucks.
Hope. Hope.
Despair.
Despair. Hope.
Hope. Despair.
Despair. Hope. Hope.
Despair.
Despair. Hope. Hope.
Despair.
Despair. Hope. Hope.
Hope versus despair. Pick one.
Despair. Hope.
Despair.
Hope. Despair. Hope.
Despair.
Hope. Despair.
Despair.
Hope. Despair.
Hope. Despair.
Hope. Despair.
Despair.
Hope.
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 Despair.
Despair. Hope.
Despair.
Hope. Despair. Hope.
Despair. This ending sucks.
Hope. Hope.
Despair.
Despair. Hope. Hope.
Despair.
Despair. Hope. Hope.
Despair.
Despair. Hope.
Hope. Despair.
Despair. Hope. Hope.
Hope versus despair. Pick one.
Despair.
Hope.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Despair.
Hope. Despair.
Despair.
Despair. Hope.
Despair.
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 Hope. Hope. Hope.
Despair.
Despair. Hope.
Despair.
Hope. Despair. Hope.
Despair. This ending sucks. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever. Hope versus despair. Pick one.
Despair. Hope.
Despair.
Hope. Despair. Hope.
Despair.
Hope.
Despair. Despair.
Despair. Hope.
Despair.
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 Hope. Hope. Hope.
Despair. Despair.
Hope.
Despair.
Hope.
Despair.
Hope.
Despair. This ending sucks.
Hope. Hope.
Despair.
Despair. Hope.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Dude, it's
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not trying to kill each other already.
Hope. Despair. Hope.
Despair.
Hope. Despair.
Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game.
I need that sweet closure.
Well, hopefully there's another season.
There's no way they'd let it end like this,
I'm a
right?
longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the characters better. The point of despair. Death makes the ending. The point of despair.
Exhaust the point of Danganronpa. Pick one. Danganronpa really gonna end? Can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. Danganronpa will never end, will it? Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season.
Okay, what?
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
With our own hands will end. What?
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you...
Okay, what?
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Wow.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season.
Okay.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Yeah.
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
So I'm just gonna have to sit here for 30 seconds. You sure I can vote for Kokichi again? Kaede did it again.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope.
Say what again? What did she say?
But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Thank you. Hey guys, it passed.
What?
Why?
What did you say?
Oh Jesus, fuck. What? All 5 people abstained from voting? What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? No. He did it. I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed.
What?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well. Oh, the bullet time thing? Yeah, I don't know.
That's it!
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
What?
Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends.
Stop!
It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay?
What?
Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it!
You never appreciated us. And It looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No, no.
What a half-ass ending. There's no way to this is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs an end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so?
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. So let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated. I never expected an ending like that. So, I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So, I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. Oh.
It's the will of the outside world.
Okay.
Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now,
no,
I don't want to be part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. So meteors are fake? Yup. No survivors? That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
this is all just fiction, and everything we've achieved up until now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters, someone made up.
That's it!
We were able to change the world.
Oh, right!
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high!
That's a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well. Let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Tsumugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. Oh, dude, he's just gonna self-destruct? Dang. That's it? That's the end of it? I mean, I guess, yeah. Jeez. Byakuya Togami imposter. Is there like a secret thing at the end or anything? Also, if this is the end, right? What isn't there? Aren't they making like a new game or something that's coming out soon? That's like in the same universe or anything? Makoto's fake ass identity. Yeah. Ooh, hey, my connection's going crap. It's gonna be all glitchy for. Never mind, it's back. The cause box. Dang. Ooh, man, it's going back to bad. Sorry if it's laggy right now. Fuck you, Tsumugi. True. Oh yeah, don't worry, man. It was great to have you here. It would have been cool if you were here a little bit earlier so you could know more of the story and what was going on. But it was great having you around, White or Dragon. I don't know. I'll call you Dragon if that's cool. Oh, everybody's leaving. At the bottom of the screen, you can see all the audience is all gone now. If my friggin' thing will come back, come on, connection, come on. There you go. There you. Oh God, no. You just had to one more time, huh? One more time. My Danganronpa 53. You have acquired the new theme, Danganronpa 53. Cool. Team Danganronpa employee badge. Variety cushion. To each their own roulette. Easter egg. What's the Easter egg? You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Okay. Ah, you're all teary-eyed still. Alright.
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, somehow.
What?
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone, help me out.
Himiko, careful.
They survived?
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
What?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over? The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Well, I saw the rocks move, yeah. Another fictional world? After the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony? So we're going to the Future Foundation now? We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope. It showed Kiba that they were still alive, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, the suffering continued. The world, on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived.
I mean, yeah.
And that's the truth.
Yeah, I saw. But, you know, it seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? No, I'm not going to. When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
And explode the place. Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why? Why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us? Because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Yeah?
For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting. The outside world, huh? Wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying.
Yeah?
It might be a lie.
Because...
Remember, the last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end. So, I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay copycat criminal, right? Cosplay cat.
If I remember correctly,
she said copy. I mean, she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So, Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
No? I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean that?
That's
what Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates, really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Oh yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll all be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right!
We got picked, really? All right. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after the first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with the killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. What song is playing? I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind it. Who's chopping onions?
What?
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check? I'm not crying, you're crying. So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world. Or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world. Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out of from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
Yeah?
What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction.
Remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go.
We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. The end. Oh, that's like the end. School time next. Okay. That was actually, everybody said it was crap. I mean, whenever they brought back Junko, I was mad. But it slowly turned out to be actually pretty cool. But it was still weird. It wasn't the greatest, but it was alright. You think it was a good ending? They could have ended it somewhere. Yeah, like your title. Yeah. But yeah, school time. I'll do that next time. Probably tomorrow or the next day. But after I do school time, what other game should I play? I know I've asked this already, but I still don't know. Probably not gonna we see the dolls ever again. You finished the other games and they had crap endings too? Well, even shittier endings, I guess. That's fair. Alright. Dude, we've been going for 7 hours. That's... man, that's a while. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end this here. Yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna do a midday stream. I don't know if anybody's gonna come. But then after that, I'll come back and do the school time. I don't know how long school time is or what it is. You're still wide awake? It's because I had work today, that's why. That's what's messing me up right now. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure everything out. What? Tomorrow? We'll figure everything out. So, thank you for watching. Thank you, White Dragon, for following again. And thank you for coming back after you left. Hope you enjoyed the ending. I hope everybody enjoyed the ending. Or the game itself. I had a great time with the whole series, in fact. Some people might not like it. But, I like it. Some parts I hated a lot. But it was still good. But yeah. Is it? Okay. Well, we'll mess with that stuff tomorrow. I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good night.